I'm back off. Here if I eat real quick. Take to the one person watching. Wait for some more people to come in. All right, I'm back off. Sweaty. I'm back. Everybody roll back in. Waiting to see who all comes back. Thank you to the one person watching. Anybody want to come up? There's a link. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's up, Dimitri? That's good. How's your weekend, Dimitri? I'm live. How's your weekend, Dimitri? Waiting on Jimmy to come back. Hope everybody that was in here before come on the back end. Hey, Vivo. What's going on? How's your weekend going? What did you do today? Oh, Lord. Rain or hail again? Oh, is it a gorilla hell again? Or regular size? Oh, no. Uh-uh. I would never want to move to Texas, man. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. That's ridiculous. Mm-mm. I was sitting in my bathroom with a bottle. You would have to. Hmm. I can only imagine what the hell is on the car and house windows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would visit Texas on this regular season. Lord, I can only imagine how your summers are. I'm good. I visit when y'all got regular weather. Mm-hmm. It's ridiculous. I couldn't do it. So we're doing story times again. So I'm waiting for everybody else to roll back in. Trying to think of another story time. I was live earlier for like an hour. The summer is just blistering hot. Sometimes 120. Oh no. I'm never coming in again. When do y'all actually have regular weather? Like 70, 80, 90 degrees. That's ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Couldn't be me. Mm-hmm. 120? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Obviously tell me y'all got regular weather. It's crazy though. Like, where are you getting that kind of weather in summertime? That's Texas for you. Mm-hmm. I'm good. Maybe around October. It's cool. That's almost winter. Oh no. That's a setup. Then I can only imagine what your winter weather is like. Oh no. I'm good. I'm good. Mm-mm. Y'all got that. I thought we had bipolar weather. Y'all got bipolar weather. Mm-mm. October. Well, we are a little closer to October, but still. Mm-mm. Yep, we can have all four seasons in one. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, I don't know if the weather's coming or going. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How's how y'all deal with it though? Did y'all ever get like regular size hail? Gorilla hail just seems a bit much. That's the only kind of hail y'all get is gorilla hail. That's the reason I was sitting in the bathtub. That seems like it would be safe. How big is y'all windows in the bathroom? Seems like you can just fly through the window and knock you out. Uh, Lord, please protect the people in Texas. Please, it's much. Hmm. Oh Lord, that's an even bigger. This if you live on the first floor, you can kind of escape it. Second, it's pushing it. Third, you're just really kind of pushing it. How many floors is it? Okay, come up. You have to show your face. Just come up. That is crazy. Mm. Well, that's a good thing you only got three floors. But they're still pushing it. Oh, I guess it depends on what side of the building you live on too. That still seems like a health hazard though. Oh, I guess you got regular sized windows. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god. I could just imagine you fall asleep in a bathtub. You just, probably scare the crap out of you. And I have vaulted ceiling. Okay. This sounds like it would be a good thing. I guess to protect. Friend, I'm praying for you. Ugh, I need to enter so bad. Mm. I hope my boy Castro come back in here. Angela. Try to think of another story time. I can tell. Hmm. Huh. Every time the sky gets dark, everybody starts cussing. I can imagine probably like the Wicked Witch of the West probably flying in. I can imagine. Okay, so this is story time. Y'all probably heard me tell this story, but if not, I'll tell it again. This is when I lived in Nevada. I used to do housekeeping. I think this time they had made me a runner, I believe. And a runner was basically like you call, ask for something, I'd be the person to come get it and bring it to you. Some occasions I had to make up rooms. So I got this call to this one room. I go in there and I'm taking out the trash, cleaning the bathroom out, and everything I need to do. Get to the bed. I noticed on the nightstand it says underwear box. And at first I didn't pay no attention to it. Something just kept saying, look at that underwear box. Sometimes I look at it. I notice that it's a pair of men's crotchless underwear. Keep that in mind. So, I finish cleaning up. No biggie. Going to make up the bed. I noticed that these sheets are tucked in like in a really weird way. As soon as I pull the sheets out, a pair of arm and leg restraints pop out. So I change the sheet, finish making up the bed, grab the tip and run right out the door. I don't know whose room that was, and I didn't want to find out. All I know is it was just a man, somewhat freeballing in that area, just swank. Mm-hmm. I don't want to find out either. Mm-hmm. So keep that in mind. Whoever the dude was, he just had underwear was crap shop. Mm-hmm. I was trying to find out. I heard of him made that bed and got out of there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did it pop off both sides? No, it only popped up on that one side. I think. Yep. Sucked him right back in, made the bed, and left. Mm-hmm. Not trying to find out. Mm-hmm. Plus, I wasn't no fuck either. I've really been trying to find out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of curious to know who they was. So. Dude, you just got to slang. Mm-mm. I'm for real. At first, I thought it was just a regular underwear box. Then I was like, no. Look at it again. Just be ready to surround it. That's a whole new level type of freak. Look at bold. Mm, what's another one? Anybody in the back? Mm, I'm not gonna know who it was. I mean, I would have been curious as soon as if they would have walked through the door, see who it was. So I was trying to find out. And my boyfriend at the time was over me. Oh, should have just I really would just find out. Mm-mm. You gotta be working with a monster to be that bold. And it was only in the front. I think. Yeah, it was only couches in the front. I'm also curious. Where did you get them kind of underwear anyway? Hmm. That's what I'm buying. That's at any time, any place kind of draws. Who's to say he was even still in that area? He might have been on the strip. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What him bird watching? All he does is look at people crotches. Uh-uh. I'm sure you got to follow him. Or him showing his crotch. Which one? It's around to everything. Black guy, kind of muscular. So I think I know who you're talking about. This is that kind of muscular. He is muscular. Is he black though? So I definitely know who you're talking about. I think he got a twin. If he do, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about. I could probably look it up and find out. Maybe my eyes do be doing this. I know they do. I'm waiting for this Vegas trip. My sister's having a pajama party. Want to see what I got? This is a silk robe and shirt. I mean, shorts. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, when they got it out there like that, I mean, that's what you can do. Okay, hold on. Let me go get it. Hopefully, my sister still having her sleepover. I mean, sleepover. Pajama party. Use the shorts. And use the robe. I haven't tried it on yet. Hold on. There you go. You doing some of it for me? Thank you. I'm hot. If it don't happen, somebody will see me in it. Thank you. Yeah, she's having a pajama party for her birthday, so it's supposed to be silk. So again, if it don't happen, somebody's gonna see me in it. Could just take pictures in it, one of the two. So, so definitely have a tablet coming, no free tablets. Uh, that's coming, and yeah, trying to invest in this channel so I can bring out different stuff. Hmm. Yeah, because in the Vegas trip, y'all get to see my sister. Um, definitely gonna vlog and try to go live. Um, it's like towards the end of this month. So I have one more goal to hit before I leave. That close to hit. That's why I need a sugar daddy. Um, Me and another YouTuber supposed to go wine tasting. So, I mean, trying to juggle multiple things. Oh, I have one. I don't think I'm almost getting too old to have one. I think 38 might be too old for a sugar daddy. But I need one. I'm taking applications for one. That's true. We keep an open mind. That wouldn't find me. I'm not gonna look for it. Where's everybody at? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, he ain't gotta be too old. I'll take one. You can open the line. Speaking of sugar daddy, no, I'll wait till everybody rolling in. No, we had El Feo Loco tonight. I had the birria burrito with the consomme. Still got some left. So good. So I ate that before I left. I was live earlier. Did you cook? Okay, I'm back. Hey, when it's what's going on? Yeah, tacos, rice, and beans. This sound good. Excuse me. Yeah, when is he coming? Because I got a question for you. What recipe did you cook? Shout out to the two people watching. Did you fix anything else to go with it, where you want? Alright, margarita. Can I get a plate of some margaritas? Sound good. Let me get something to drink. Hold on. Ooh, that sounds good. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just regular margaritas. Mm. Um, Gemini is over on Z and AJ's page on TikTok. But I sent him the link. Let me make sure. Mm. They'll probably shut there. This is what happened last time. Everybody, after an hour, everybody showed up. What kind of bubblegum? Oh, you want me to make that for you? I'll make it for you if you want to. Okay. Mm-hmm. I can make it for you. Just gotta get the stuff for it. Mango margarita. Ooh, this sounds good. This is mango. Hawaiian sweet mango. Oh, mango margarita sound good. My brother wants me to make him a bubblegum box. I don't know how it's gonna turn out. Might be good. I don't know. Just know I like it for. Gotta get the ingredients. I'm actually thinking about doing a caramel apple one. Hmm. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take like the caramel apple suckers, probably freeze them. Regular vodka should work. Once they freeze, break them up. So I want to be able to get the stick out of there. So I'm gonna be paper floating in the vodka. So this is what happened last night. After an hour, everybody showed up there. Yeah, but I'm thinking, what could you cut that with though? Thinking of apple juice or kind of soda could you? Apple soda. That should be able to go with it and cut it real good. Hmm. Thinking. I think that might be your cocktail. Just like some caramel on the inside of it. Yeah, it's gonna be good. After you go for the cocktail hour. Um, the dope popsicles. I don't. I got it. Check like the. Forget it. Check like the big stick popsicles. Oh, that's probably gonna. It's not gonna look right. I make like an adult cocktail version of a big stick. I have to find out what flavors in a big stick. Mm, I do like a strawberry lemonade popsicle. I'm trying to think. Mm, Well, the tablet just comes like that big, that wide. It's a nice size tablet. Then clay pouches is still on Amazon. I mean, as far as the flavors, get I guess you could put it in that though. It's a good idea. That's the thing about getting one of them popsicle makers. They probably sell like online in the store. Hey Vince, I guess with the clear pouches you could do like a slushy. I'm really looking on Amazon for this stick. Oh, the big. Yeah, I meant uh, it's the popsicle. They call it big sticks. They're like orange and like an orange red color. Hmm. A reddish orange and like a yellow color. Oh, perfect. These colors. They're called big sticks, I believe. The 2 hours on here. They call it rap. Nobody can. I already did 3 already, so. If you find them on Amazon. See? I started looking at a whole lot of stuff. I started looking at a whole lot of stuff out here. Yeah, because Amazon can suck you in sometimes. Well, especially if you ain't got no money, it'll really suck you in. I got a bunch of stuff that's waiting to be purchased. I'll give us stuff on there. House stuff, jewelry, maybe a couple of clothing items, all kinds of stuff. They even got this stuff you find. Trust me, I know. I got a couple of things on the list too. So. Hey, sis, trust me. Some unmissable things on my list on Amazon. You laughing? I'm for real. Actually, I bought a couple of things like that off of there. Hey, Queen Ronnie. Chilling. What about you? There's a link for anybody that want to come out. We're doing story times tonight. Watching Netflix. What are you watching on Netflix? Oh, okay, cool. This is that. Yeah, I was live earlier, but I had to leave out for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Empress. Is that good? So far, so good. I'm just looking to see if I want to start watching it. Oh, okay. Shout out to the four people watching. Mm, watching season one, episode one. Okay, you start from the beginning. I'm gonna check that out. My friend gave me all his little passwords, like Netflix and all of that. So I'm gonna definitely check that out. Yeah, some people are canceling because they went up on folks and your password. Hell, I need my Netflix. I don't know if they can tell or not. I haven't went on Netflix yet. I only did HBO Max. I have the password for HBO Max, Netflix, I think Disney Plus, Peacock. He gave me a couple other ones. I'm like, cool. I gotta pay. I just log in under him. You know, I love a good free 99. Mm, sis, you know I do. I love a good free 99. It's free to this for me, but everything that's free ain't always good. So, I don't know where Gemini at. You know it was Z anymore. Oh, how about he pop out? But anybody's welcome to hop on. I'm not shit. He was on here earlier before I had to leave. So sent him the link, so he should be popping back. Let's see. That's before people watching. Ooh. I hate it when you feel like you got a burp and cough at the same time. That's to the four people watching. I'm going to watch this stuff. I'm going to give this stuff an undivided attention up again. Okay, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Let me know if it's good though. If it's not, then I know to avoid it. Love you. Mhm. Thank you. Good night, Queen Ronnie. Oh, since I got a story time to you in too. So for everybody, go hop on, hop on. We can get started. Oh boy, Castro Cannon was in here. Um, hopefully he might stop by. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Nothing much. I wonder where everybody at. Everybody's on Tuesday. Okay. Mm-hmm. I have faith. Everybody is still in. I'm trying to connect, but it keeps blocking it. I don't know. Um, I know on my thing. Do you have like a sensor button? Sometimes if your sensor thing is on, it won't let you. It won't let you come up. Cause I have that on my phone. So you may have to restart it. Just trying to figure out what's gonna be for tomorrow. So it's the three people still in there. Mm. Okay, then let me come back. Mm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Let's post up on YouTube real quick. Okay. Post it up on YouTube, so if we get it going again, I'll go 2 more hours. Should burn this one, some settings. I'm not trying to use it. Okay. Okay, people. Just for three people watching. Just waiting for more people to roll in. So it's just third time going again. Okay. It's not letting me in. It's not letting you in. Like I saw you pop up, but your camera isn't on. Yeah. Mm, like I saw you back there, but this won't let me on. I mean, it wouldn't let me connect. Mm, mm, okay, here you go. We'll take YouTube again. Come back out. For the four people. Okay, it's very good. Drama already. Just start watching. Okay. So what episodes? How long are the episodes though? Can you running? Thank you. Okay. I mean, like, what's the time left? Is 30 minutes to an hour or six so far? Not bad. It's about to get an hour. Good hour. Cool. I'm gonna definitely check it out. There you go.
It's on my phone. The shit on the computer was not working. I'm like, you know what? I ain't got time for this shit.
Mhm.
Fuck it. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Because I kept trying to join
Mhm.
via the computer, and all of my settings and permissions are set to allowed. But every time it goes to the the link or the page or whatever, it'll say browser your browser has blocked, this site from using your mic and camera. And I'm like, well, what's the point of you taking me through all this bullshit to allow the shit, and then I can't even. I'm on my phone. That's it. It's
Mhm.
like it's
That's
ridiculous.
crazy. Mhm.
Jesus. That's ridiculous.
And you all around the world for nothing.
Seriously, like for why?
Mhm. There's no use for that.
Huh?
Mm. I said, there's no use for all that.
Right? Why are you being so mean? I don't understand. You're
Okay.
being such a bully. Yeah. But yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, That's really why I want it. And then like on the phone, I can't change the avatar because I want to change it to my picture.
Mm.
But it's saying low memory, so you know, being a douche that way too.
Yeah, mine said the same thing. I got on my phone.
It's ridiculous.
Mm.
So you're gonna do 3 hours on this one too?
Um, hopefully we get some more people coming in. So far I've done three. I'll do two more, so that'll be a total of five.
Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool beans. Yeah. How's mom and Nick doing?
This is fine. I think mom went to sleep, I think. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Right. Let me go see. Yeah.
Oh my god. I wish I knew somebody who was like really good with doing natural hair.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I just have them in twists, like 5 big twists or whatever. And it's like I don't feel like dealing with it. I thank God for it, but I just don't feel like,
Mm-hmm.
because it's like so often, especially like in the natural hair community, you hear like so many people that either like did the big chop or they're stuck in like the TWA phase and they're like, oh my God, I can't wait until my hair gets, XYZ length and
Mm-hmm.
honey, when you want a good arm workout, okay, just remember you wanted your hair for that
Mm-hmm.
long, okay? Because I love my hair. God knows I love it. Thank God for it. But I'm kind of overdoing it myself.
Yeah, I had a couple of setbacks, so I'm at the teeny weeny afro. I had to start all over. I don't think it's teeny weeny. It's itty
Like
bitty.
you go through so many phases with your hair. Like I swear, I thought it's like over the years, it's like okay, I first see you with waves, and then you're like, yeah, I'm killing them with the waves, and then next thing I see, you got the curls going, and then you rocking the curls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, you killing them with the curls, and then you let it grow, and then you get the braids. It's like, oh shit, you go okay, you just stopping bitches' hearts. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, like you fucking cut it all off, and it's just like, okay, so we're starting over again. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Because it's like, after a while, I feel like I'm repeating the same styles, especially with certain hairstyles.
Mhm.
You kind of stuck in one box. It's like, okay, all right, that was fun. Let's start over.
Right.
Because then it's like, okay, if I'm letting this grow and trying to let the sides grow, if I got to cut off, and I'm at that
Mhm.
weird, awkward stage of, oh, this looks stupid. So let me just cut it off and have a blank canvas.
Man. Cause I was tripping at first when I saw you with the skunk strip, and I'm like, I know he ain't aged that fucking quickly. Like, what is?
Yeah,
Cause Eugene had showed it. He was
no.
like, is that gray hair? And I had to look, and I'm like, wait a minute. And then I saw you made a video saying that you were kind of
Yeah.
over
I mean,
the
it's
skunk.
great. It's great here. I mean, it's great in there, but no, that was, I had bleached it, and then I did like a really dark gray,
Mhm.
but that dark gray tends to kind of fade out fast.
Oh.
So I think I would just go to like that golden blonde color
Mhm.
and keep it that color because it lasts longer. I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it.
Right. And it's way easier to maintain.
hmm So I just cut it off, and I'm waiting for the rest of the pieces of this bleach to just kind of grow out.
Mhm. Okay.
Best investment was buying the big bottle of um, developer and the big thing of bleach instead of just getting
Wait,
little packs here and there.
so when you did the gray patch or whatever, did you just use the developer and the color, or you bleached it first and then?
Uh,
Because I know a lot of people use the developer and color and they skip using the bleach altogether.
I used the bleach, the developer, and the bleach, and then I went behind it with the just a door color,
Mm-hmm.
and then did it that way.
Mm,
But then I have to be careful with that because it has purple in it.
yeah.
So if you let it sit too long, it'll turn purple. And I'm like, no, purple's not what we're going for.
Right.
But then I've noticed like that gray kind of ages me a little bit.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Mm,
That's why I was thrown off when I seen it. I'm like, well, damn, bro, been going through it. What's great going on?
no, not that much.
Man.
Mm-hmm. But mm,
Turn it sideways. Chat doesn't pop up.
mm,
Oh,
how's the family doing?
huh?
How's the family doing?
They're good. Baby girl's in there. She's been laying down, but she fights her sleep. She likes to be up. Like if I'm
Mm-hmm.
not over there with her, then she's gonna fight her sleep. You know, she doesn't fall asleep easily if I'm not around. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but yeah, they're good. And Eugene's watching the Blacklist. Well, rewatching it because we already watched the whole thing and that shit was bomb as fuck. So we just rewatch it.
So about to say, everybody else today.
I will. I will. Yeah. Oh man. It's so crazy because like I so badly want to get a house,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like with the whole inflation bullshit that's been going on, like it has fucked off the real estate scene so badly to where with all the interest rate hikes, it's like I might as well just stay here.
What's the point?
Yeah, because like it doesn't make any sense to try to, and it's so fucked up because like if I had the hundreds of thousands of dollars necessary to just scoop one up, it wouldn't be a problem. But it's like you're dealing with a housing market where the prices of the houses have dropped, and in theory, they're affordable because they're at a low price. But if you're opting in to get a mortgage, that's where you're going to get gutted. And it's like,
It's not
it's
gonna
not,
balance out.
yeah, so I'm like, no, thank you. They still want to be sending me, oh, your credit is this, that, and the third, and you qualify for this, that, and the third. And I'm like, I'm sure I do, but you're not going to
Kind of
get
like
my,
how they say cars depreciate when you drop them off.
huh?
Is it kind of like how they say how cars depreciate when you drive them off?
Mm-hmm. And that's the crazy shit about it because it's like, okay, the value of the car drops, but you're still paying what they valued the car at.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Like, make that math ain't
Like,
nothing.
right.
Huh?
Like, I'm gonna sell you some gloves for $10, and the moment you take them and walk out the store, they're only worth $1, but you still got to pay me over time the full $10. Like, no, that's stupid. Like as far as I'm
But
concerned, they're already not worth shit then because how is it that it literally depreciates in value the moment you drive it off the lot? What kind of weird wizardom is that? That's dumb.
I don't know.
Industry is crazy.
Hmm. If I did have the money to get a house, I would want to do one of them shipping container houses.
I've been. Oh my god, I am addicted to watching those fucking videos on YouTube. How they be transforming them shits to look like.
Hmm.
Oops, what? Man, let me stop the train. Give me two of those containers because you ain't got shit in them. Just drop them off. Shit, I'll do the rest. Decorate them, wielding, all that. I will do it. I will do it. There's
Okay.
even with the tiny homes too. There was this lady who built hers, and I think her monthly total for everything just to live there is like $350.
What?
And yeah, and it's like wow, because I mean, for so many years, I always hear people talk about living off the grid and this, that, and the third. And honestly, with the way shit's going, if they don't if they don't get it together, hey, because I've contemplated ways on surviving off the grid, and it ain't, there's community, so it's not that hard now. You know what I mean? But
But still, if it comes to that, then everybody, it's gonna be like, not what's the point anymore?
right,
Not everybody's off the grid.
hmm so much so that it becomes the grid, and then you're on the grid technically because you got so many people on that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it's ridiculous that people literally have to resort to going up to Lowe's or Home Depot,
Mm-hmm.
buying like $2,000 worth of wood to buy, to build their own home just to live comfortably. It's like we're going
Mm,
backwards. You know what I mean? It's like it doesn't
pretty
make
much.
sense that
Mm,
you have all these buildings, a lot of them which are vacant because you're looking for people to fill them. You literally do have people that you can fill them with, but your
they don't want to.
goal, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like there's all these fucking unnecessary ass loops and shit and hoops that you want people to jump through just to get into the place. But then you want to turn around and go on like fucking CNN and shit and cry, talking about, oh, we're having such difficulty filling up our apartment buildings. Well, I mean, you got people who can pay the rent. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, come on now. Like, it's just because there's so many. I understand there are precautions that you want to make sure that, people are able to do what they say that they're going to do. But at the same time, stop being so fucking judgmental. There are a lot of people who they don't
Mm-hmm.
want to hear your backstory as to why you got evicted or why you have an unlawful detainer. You know what I'm saying? They just see, oh, you got evicted, so you must be like a bad omen, and I don't want you in my apartment building. When the truth behind that could have been like, oh, I got evicted because I had a crazy ass ex who was over there threatening my neighbors and shit and became such a nuisance that it came down on me. You know what I mean? So it's like nobody wants to
Or I
hear your
might have lost
backstory.
my job at the time.
Exactly. Exactly. And but they don't care about that shit. It's just it's like they might as well be robots, you know? You might as well have AI controlling the shit because there's no humanity in
Or you
humans
find,
anymore.
or you find an apartment at a price that you gotta have 7 times your income. Who the fuck has 7 times that income?
Right. In New York, some places they expect you to have 20 times the income. And literally, like your bathroom is somebody's apartment. And they want like
Or
two, three,
I'm like,
4,000.
this is gonna be my answer. Like, look, this is what I make. This is what I can afford. Do you want it or not?
Right. You know? It's like it's
I
just a
got
bunch
20
of
times.
but oh my god, that is fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like it
Mm-mm.
people are a joke. And it's like the hypocrisy just becomes more and more and more comedic because it's like you have to laugh to keep from going insane because the shit that people
Mm-hmm.
put you through just to exist is fucking exhausting. It is so exhausting. It's like you have all these homeless people. You want to complain about the homeless people. Where are they going to go? Get them out of here. We don't want them here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm
They-
saying? Like, come on now. You have
you
places
running
to
them
put them in, huh?
exactly. You running them in circles, but you don't want to give them nowhere to play. You don't want to give them nowhere to
Exactly.
stay. And I agree with you. The places that they do have is empty lots that have been empty since we were little.
Mhm. Mhm. It's still
That are
some right
still
to this
empty.
day by our house. To this day,
That are
motherfuckers is
still
still
empty.
empty. Like literally, like I mean, it's like okay, and this is the shit that gets me. Now you have not only all these empty lots, but then you have all of these abandoned warehouses that you will not tear down to
Mm-hmm.
create more housing on that property,
Mm-hmm.
but you will tear down like good places, like you'll shut down a school and build on that, or you'll shut down a library and build on that turf, or you'll shut down a church or something and build on that turf. But all these empty ass, just waste of space as warehouses everywhere, all
They don't,
throughout the
they
community.
don't even they don't even have to tear down the empty warehouses. You could just I don't want to say redecorate, maybe modify
Yeah, renovate
or fix
them.
them up. Yeah,
Yeah.
renovate them. That's what I was looking for.
Mhm.
Renovate them and make that an apartment. It doesn't have to be 2 stories. It could just be that right there.
Exactly. Like
I
you
mean,
take the
two
concept
stories
of
would be better.
lofts. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like you take the
And break them
concept of
down.
lofts. Lofts look like big ass art studios that they just put walls up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, on some real shit, well, you already know. Like I've always had a thing for lofts, like the high ceilings, the brick walls. It was just like that rustic, rugged look. I
Mm-hmm.
love it. But it's like in theory, it's like you're basically renting a fucking piece of a warehouse, and it's like you could turn so many of these abandoned ass fucking buildings into something that's you know a viable option for people looking for even if you could turn it into like like maybe like a write off or some shit on your
Mm-hmm.
taxes. Turn it into some like a organization run nonprofit housing type thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's so many
Mm-hmm.
options instead of just letting places rot and you have people literally on the side of them with their tents and stuff like that and you're pissed off because they're camped up by an abandoned building and you want to shoo them away just to clear the sidewalk.
I, I kid
Like,
you not. I kid you not. Um, it's a little, it's a little encampment
mm-hmm,
when you pass Normandy and La Brea, like right
yeah,
before you pass the freeway. They used to
mm-hmm,
be on the other side. Now they're on before you hit the freeway.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
There's apartments around. Telling you,
Boy,
mm,
it's ridiculous. It is
the one thing that I have seen that I wish it was everywhere
mm-hmm,
because I'm pretty sure they can use it over there. One day I was at the bus stop and I had this little trailer.
mm-hmm,
I don't know if they could wash their clothes, but they could take a shower though. But they probably had clothes for them too.
mm-hmm.
I seen it somewhere else, but I think they had washers too. But I've only seen that one place by my house.
It was a trailer
And
they converted into like a washroom.
I guess so. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because I think it's hooked up to a truck. I guess.
Mm.
Um, so I was heading somewhere at the time, so I couldn't really stop and look.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, okay, that's about my deal.
Yeah.
Set that up in a couple of spots,
Mm-hmm.
even if you ain't got nowhere for them to go. At least give them that.
Right. So they can
At
keep up with their
least.
hygiene. You know, like it's so sickening that they treat homeless people as if they're just some kind of, you know, dirty dogs with rabies or some shit. These are him there are people who are working full-time jobs who are still homeless. There are
Hmm.
so many stories popping up more and more every single day of people working a full-fledged job, 40 hours a week, and they still cannot afford. There's no way. There is no like. Come on now. It's like.
I even at a point it was my choice.
Mhm.
That's that's where I was, and I fully understand. Sometimes it can be stressful, but it can also be one of those peaceful things because you don't have to. It's less stressful. You can kind of enjoy yourself, but from a financial point, I can understand why.
Mhm.
It was my choice to be homeless, and that was my choice.
Right.
You know, I just needed to. I felt like I couldn't get a peace of mind.
Mhm.
Um, and once I did, it was like, okay, cool, but it's a dog eat dog world. I mean, you gotta hustle.
Yeah, it's rough out there, man.
Hmm. And you
It's
have
really
to.
rough out there
That made me
because.
appreciate trying to grind and get out there more. But sorry about that.
No, no, it's cool. No, good. But it's true.
Half of
You know what
them
I'm saying?
on. Hmm. I was trying to read the comment. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. Um, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's the shit that hurts so bad is that you have people who literally took the time, okay? A lot of them, even from a young age, got them fresh out of high school, going into these military branches and shit, putting their lives on the line,
Hmm.
suffering with PTSD, getting all types of basic, like literally uncurable trauma, okay? To the
Hmm.
point where they can't even enjoy a holiday such as the 4th of July because the fireworks set off their fucking PTSD and shit.
Sure.
You know what I mean? And
Hmm.
it's like, and it's so sad that once again, with the government and shit, they want to cut the funding in different organizations, many of which that serve our veterans.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't understand at what point did it become so easy to throw away our elders, to throw away the people who sacrificed their mental health and their physical well being to do something for, in their minds, was for us. But we know that the government lies to get people and bodies into the military anyway. But I'm not even going to get on that because that shit, I'm going to have you on here for at least a good 10 hours because that shit alone is, you know what I mean? Because that, I'm telling you, boy, when you talk about putting a fire in your ass, boy, that shit put a fire in my ass. But I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. But even still, it's like, you know, it's so sickening. Because I was talking to my brother today, and
Hmm.
because I've been back and forth with the juicing and whatnot, right? And
Hmm.
we got into like a little quick little conversation about how America is with its agriculture. And I'm just like, we want to hear all this propaganda about they're pushing out how great the country is, excuse me, all the freedoms and all this other shit, and how it's just sunshine and rainbows. And you're literally fucking with our food, you're fucking with our water, all these derailments with the trains and shit. Those are all planned. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like it's fucking ridiculous. You want to hike up the price of shit, but the production of that same item goes to shit. So you're now receiving a lesser quality item than what you were receiving before, but you're charging more for it now. It
Hmm.
doesn't make sense that, like I said, like with the juicing and whatnot, I was just like, it doesn't make sense that you have fruits and vegetables. Okay, by God's law, He made it to where the fruits and vegetables can reproduce themselves. Okay, the fruits have the
Hmm.
seeds, the vegetables themselves are the seed. So I don't understand how the fuck it is that you have such a surplus of fruits and vegetables, and yet you are charging us as if it's all being grown in somebody's backyard, and we have to fight with our dollars to get the best quality of it. It doesn't fucking make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You want to sit up here, you want to fuck with the weather and shit, making it all cloudy and gloomy because they already know that the sun is a healer because that's once again God's law. And you fuck with the weather, you fuck with the food, you fuck with the water, you fuck with people's housing, you fuck with
Mm-hmm.
our money. So I mean, like the whole thing with this whole what is it? The Fed uh was it Fed now? Whatever the fuck they did, the shit that they're using to replace the Cash App.
Mm-hmm.
Um, well, they're trying to replace Cash App, but basically that system is the government's way of tracking what you're spending your money on, and the permissions that they have go so far as to um, if you're buying something and they don't like what you're
Mm-hmm.
buying, they will stop your transaction. That's what they're doing with the Fed now thing. They're
Oh
monitoring
no.
what you're using your money with, and if they don't like what you're buying with your money, they can thwart completely, keep you from making that purchase. That's what they're
That's
doing.
ridiculous.
And it's like it's just it just feels like a big ass blender. You know what I'm saying? And like we're
Mm-hmm.
just slowly being brought down to the fucking blades. It's like I don't what is the end game for this shit? All of these people making all of these different choices on our behalf, people that don't even know what the fuck we're dealing with. Well, they do because for the most part
Mm-hmm.
they're creating the atmosphere. But as far as like the psychological toll, the emotional toll, and the spiritual toll, and the toll on our health, they don't experience that shit because they're so far at the top that it doesn't even touch them. And it's like, what at what point did you think that all the shit that you're doing to us down here isn't going to somehow make its way up there to you?
Hmm. Say it again.
Because you want to sit up here and put us through all this bullshit. You want to spread diseases and all this other shit, diseases that you're manufacturing and already have a vaccine for because you've already tested it. But the vaccine isn't healing anybody, it's killing people. So you have people acting like they give a fuck about your health, giving you something that's fucking off your health, while simultaneously, once again, fucking with your food, fucking with your water, fucking with your money, and your living situations. It's ridiculous. It's so sickening. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn. I mean, like, if you ever need an example of what a demon is, look at the shit that they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got people working full time jobs, but still homeless. You're throwing away your elders, you're throwing away the handicapped, you're throwing away the veterans.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I don't get it.
Then the people. Mm-hmm. Then the people that are on SSI, you have people trying to get over on SSI, making it harder
Hmm.
for everybody else.
Right,
It's like, what's the point? You know, I took the vaccines only because I wasn't trying to end up in hospital again.
right, right.
I had a blood infection, pneumonia, and acute respiratory failure, so I wasn't trying to go back.
Oh, damn.
So I was trying to protect my health at all costs.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, I agree with you. It's a big trap. And again, like they say, what goes up must come down. So eventually, it
Exactly.
has to go right back up again.
Mhm. Mhm. Exactly.
I don't
And
know if
that's
you've
that.
seen on YouTube. Where is it? I think it's like somewhere past Alaska or somewhere.
Mhm.
It's like an area where you cannot fly.
Antarctica.
I think so.
Mhm. I've been talking about that shit for
But
years.
you can go past it, but they won't let you go past
Now, see, the thing
it. I
about
believe.
Antarctica,
Mm,
the thing about Antarctica, because I made a post about it. Now, see, this kind of crosses over from what we have been taught is reality and goes into the world of shit that you never would have really considered or you didn't think was real.
mm,
Because first and foremost, like they, it's for years people have been saying um, that all of the extraterrestrial ships that have crashed, they are holding those in Antarctica. It's like some kind of uh not factory. What was I gonna say? Like another Area
warehouse.
51,
Mm-hmm.
something like that. Like yeah, but it's basically a location, like a secret location where they're harboring all of the spaceships as well as extraterrestrials from the spaceships there. Also, a lot of people have been saying that um, that's where was it CERN? I believe it's
Mm-hmm.
CERN. They were the ones that were they've been working on this wormhole thing to travel in time and all the other shit. That there is something like that
Area
going on
54.
over there also. Huh?
I was laughing at the comment. I was laughing at the comment.
Uh, and yeah, and um yeah, so that they're working on something like that, like they're digging or there's some type of portal
Mm-hmm.
that's located over there, and that's why they don't allow civilians to be over there. And then, hold on to your hat for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, Antarctica's wall, okay, they have a wall of ice. Um,
Mm-hmm.
apparently, that there is the rest of the world
Mm-hmm.
behind that
Mm-hmm.
wall. And
Mm-hmm.
that's where the aliens are, that's where the elite families are, and that basically the countries and continents that we know about, we are cattle and we're here to keep them comfortable. So all the money and shit that we're doing to, produce money, produce things is all designed to cater to their needs. Um and I feel like that's one of the reasons why the whole climate change thing is being pushed so heavily. I understand, yes, they're fucking with the ozone layer. Yes, that shit is affecting us negatively. But I feel that it's because the warmer it gets, the more ice is going to melt. And at some point, that wall is no longer going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So now I posted that shit on Facebook, okay, last year. And I don't know if people are scared to talk about it. Because, see, I have certain people on my list that are like rabbit holers, as I call us, Like we
Mm-hmm.
like to deep down into like the dark shit that nobody wants to talk about, nobody wants to kind of touch because there's so much weird and strange and fucked up shit that you find when you go beyond the television screen. You know what I mean? So,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, I posted that shit and I wasn't really expecting a response because everybody's just kind of like in their own little bubble. But hey, just
Mm-hmm.
like when I do on my Instagram, when I was posting on there, I always tell people, look, when X, Y, and Z happens, or when you find out about X, Y, and Z, just remember, I told your ass. Okay, I put it out there for you to do the research. Okay, I gave you the seeds. You go plant them, you water them, you make sure they get the sunshine, and you help them grow. You know what I'm saying? So that you can
Mm-hmm.
reap the information from that shit. Because the fact that nobody is still talking about the CIA confirming UFOs and extraterrestrials,
Mm-hmm.
nobody's talking about that shit. That's not mainstream news. That's not mainstream media. And it just baffles me personally as a melanated being. I'm not scared because we're supposed to be here anyway. But um, for everybody else,
My thing is now, my question now is, who are these elite families? Like, where did that
and
come
how the
from?
fuck did they even get that elite? Like on some
Yeah.
real shit. Like what the fuck did you
Secondly,
do?
something that's not the math is not mathing for me is the lost city of Atlantis.
Mhm.
How does
Mhm.
a city sink and nobody's are found?
Right.
Not once
Right.
have you heard anybody say there's any bodies down there.
Right.
How does a whole city with people and nobody's found? Are those the elite?
Hmm. Because the Little Mermaid is some real shit. There
Oh,
are
a lot
real
of those
people.
Disney stories are really, yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Mhm.
Because if NASA started off exploring the ocean and then stopped, it's a reason why.
Mhm. Mhm.
And all of a sudden, y'all in space, it's the reason why.
Mhm.
I know we're not alone. I know that.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Like I mean, excuse me. If they keep, the fact that they keep talking about the possibility of, living on Mars and all this other stuff. Okay, so then that should have been an indicator. Okay, that personally, I look at it like this. Okay, well, let me finish this thought. But that should have been an indicator that at some point there were living life forms on that planet. And
Hmm.
I personally feel that Mars is, I think there's a way in there because I don't understand how you can go onto a planet in a place that's supposed to be completely void of air and
Life.
gravity. Yeah, and life.
Hmm.
You're going there, and all of a sudden you're saying that there are signs of this and signs of that. I think it's because it's coming from the inside, and that it's kind of like one of those. How can I explain it? It's like basically like when you put like hot water in a cup,
Hmm.
and even though you're not touching the water itself, you can feel the
It's slowly
water.
evaporating.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can feel the heat and the energy of the water. I think it's just one of those type of things. But and then the fact, come on now, all these years, how many times in school have we been taught, oh, the black hole, it's faster than the speed of light, and it can, swallow up light sources, and when you go in, you never come back. Lo and behold, something gets spit out.
Which is interesting. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that.
Like,
If a star went in and came back out, then that means you can come back out.
exactly.
It may take you. It may take you forever and a day to come back, but you'll come back.
Right.
You may not be whole when you come back, but you'll come back. Just like they
And
said, it's supposed to be like a little setup on the dark side of the moon,
mhm.
which I can believe.
Yeah. Yeah.
You never see a whole moon. I mean, if you do, it's
Exactly.
only one side.
Right. You only see the like the face of it. So,
Mm-hmm.
and then on top of that, who's to say that the quote unquote dark side of the moon is even dark? We just don't see that side.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the trajectory of like the sun's rays to highlight the moon when we see it at night, but they could be having a rave on the other side of the fucking moon with what I'm saying? Like and it's
But y'all
like,
ain't gonna invite us. So who's up?
like shit. Let me get my gloves. I still got my gloves. Let me go. Shit. Give me a glass of
Mm-hmm.
orange juice. I'm with you. But
Mm-hmm.
it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And there's always all this talk about dark matter and boy, it's like really it just comes down to all of the little threads that they've been trying to keep braided up with secrets and bullshit and lies. They're unraveling,
Mm-hmm.
and the fucked up part is that I feel that they don't really care too much about it unraveling because they know that they fucked off a lot of people's minds so much that the truth is literally in their face and they still don't give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
They still wouldn't care. It's like, how many times have people brought up, the recorded documents of the CIA's plan to fuck over the black community by infiltrating it with drugs and shit like that. And yet people still have this stereotype of us that we're just crackheads with guns and that's the way we want to be.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like
It's an mm-hmm.
like
Try
I
not to
just
go down that wormhole,
hmm
because then you start to get consumed with it,
yeah,
and then people really gonna think you crazy. So it's like,
right,
okay, I can only go down. I can only go down this rabbit hole so far. So take it
right.
with a grain of salt, and then just let it happen.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because that's what they want you to think. If you go too down far, if you go too far down, you gonna seem crazy, and nobody believes
Right. Because they don't care to know that information. They just, it's so much easier because with all of this planned bullshit, all this planned turmoil, this planned depression, this planned, you know, um, downtrend of, the people being unhappy and all that other shit, they want people to be miserable because, psychologically, when you think, it is an energy absorber. It literally takes a lot of energy for you to remember things, to think about things. You become drained. And
it. Mm-hmm.
that's what they're banking on to stress you out so much with just day to day life that the only thing they want you thinking about is going to sleep and doing the shit all over again the next day. So when it comes to others who we're like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna also do this shit and find out about this, that, and the third. They don't like those motherfuckers. They
Mm,
don't like us like that. You know what I mean? They don't want. You know what I mean? You can be the kind of smart that we want you to be based on the curriculums that we put in your schools. You could be that smart, okay? Because we control that shit. But that other shit, you poking your nose in information and finding out our little dirty secrets and finding out how many pairs of dirty drawers we got in our drawer. No, you know what I'm saying? They don't want that shit.
uh,
So
mm-mm. I ain't trying to
it's
know
all
too
a
much. If you
game.
know too much, that's when they try to snatch you up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a shit you gotta watch from a distance.
Be a damn
Mm.
pigeon coming out of nowhere and peck you in your neck, and then all of a sudden you're dead. Yeah.
Damn.
What happened? Who did it? Because I didn't do
Uh,
it.
no, nobody can. I mean, there's still two people in here, but
Well, it is
see, I was gonna
the bed.
tell the whole church story.
What church story?
The chirp.
Oh, chirp.
Mm-hmm.
Brook, brook. Mm.
I was gonna tell that story.
Hmm. Then why not have it for? Well, since like you know, just wait until like wind down Wednesday, since we all gonna be drinking and shit, sipping and be kind of like one of those type of gatherings where it's like I mean, I understand that it's story time Saturday, but it's like I mean, you have some story times where because the wine will help everybody sipping and relaxing and get the muscles relaxed, and they got that grape juice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Figure out what I'm gonna cook tomorrow.
Hmm. What do you have a taste for?
I don't even know what we got in there. Might do meatloaf.
I thought
I
about
don't
making
know.
a meatloaf like about 2 weeks ago. That does sound
Mm,
good. I really
yeah.
been wanting some sushi though.
You got me, boss.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll tell this story again. So, when I meet this dude, I think I met him off an app. We go hook up.
Mm.
We go to this room. I ran out of money, so I couldn't keep the room. Um, so we leave. We trying to figure out where can we go.
Mhm.
I think I had a friend. I didn't want to take him over his house. He had a friend. He didn't want to take me over his house.
Mhm.
Just you just leave. We end up going to his friend's house. Same one he didn't want to stick with him. So we get over there. I grab my backpack. He's like, okay, with this, gonna go up there. Then I think about it, this should have been time. He told me to grab my backpack. Grab my backpack. He's like, okay, well, let me find somewhere to park. And I'm meet you up there.
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I'll be up in a couple minutes. 5 minutes go by. 10 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. 30 minutes.
Mm-mm.
His friend had company. So now they're checking on me and looking at me like, okay, when is this motherfucker gonna leave? Why did that
Ooh.
motherfucker leave me there?
No, the fuck he didn't.
To
No,
tell
he.
you which area I'm in, to tell you which area I was in, you know where the annex is or was, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm in that area. So
Oh.
I'm not too far from the house, but I'm far enough.
Right. I
I'm
miss that.
blowing up his phone, texting him. Then he tells me, oh, and so I was talking about I almost got into a fight up there.
Oh,
Then he tells me, oh, because I didn't want to go over there. Just drop me off at home. I'm like,
because
oh,
he
you
didn't want to go
dirty
to
for
his
that.
friend's house.
Yes, so you left me there? Thank God I knew where I
Mm,
was.
right.
I had to make the long journey home.
Oh hell.
I could have went on Century, but Century was gonna take forever.
Yeah, they're
I took
very
the
slow.
40 all the way to Vermont and Vermont all the way up. I was mad. You just could have took me home. I would
Seriously.
have, I would have, I would have respected you more for just taking me home. But you dropping me
Especially
off
after
at
I just
somebody's
went
house?
bankrupt.
I don't know.
Oh hell no. Hell
Mm.
the fuck no. Because what you not gonna do? I ain't about no. Mm mm mm
Mind
mm
you,
mm.
and one of my nipple piercings have fell out that day too.
Huh?
I said, and one of my nipple piercings that fell out that day.
Not the nip
I'm like,
nips.
oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, the right one fell out first. That's when I hooked up with him, and then I was at home and the left one fell out. I'm like, God, I was already concerned about the left one because the left one it would keep pushing itself back out, like it was kind of rejecting itself.
Yeah, that's
I'm
how
gonna get
they
him
is with
again.
nipple rings.
I'm gonna get him again. But I'm like, dog, I would have respected you more for this happened to me at home. It
I want
was
to get my
lucky for
eyebrow
him I
pierced
knew where
again.
I was. hmm I just thought about the time me, you, and Shakira was at the at the nail shop, and she went and got her eyebrows waxed. The lady pushed her hand right there.
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
Like, ugh. Get
Oh
your ass
my
back
god.
there.
Oh my god. That shit. Every time I pass by her old block, I just think about all the fucking memories we had.
Ooh, ooh,
Craziness
ooh,
over
ooh,
there.
ooh,
I
ooh,
keep
ooh.
thinking about her uncle when she was like when she was talking to him and we were sitting on the couch and he was all like, they just laughing, they don't even know what you talking about. They just laughing.
Mm.
Oh like,
You
nope.
remember Bernard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Barry his cousin?
No.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Oh,
Barry is his cousin.
get
I
all the
messaged
way the
him.
fuck out of
I, I messaged him and I'm like, oh, I didn't know Barry was your cousin. He's like, yeah, that's my cousin. Uh-huh.
here. Ooh. This world don't need to be that small. This world do not need to be that small.
Kira told me that I died laughing. I'm like, you can't be serious. Oh, yeah, that's his cousin.
Hell nah.
Mhm.
Hell nah.
Once he confirmed it, I was like, yeah, okay. Okay.
Mm-mm. Whew. No.
Mm-hmm.
Bernard. Mm, nope. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I know, right?
I don't know why, out of everybody that I did have the chance to meet or whatever, like over the years, I keep thinking about the bagel dude. Wondering if he's okay.
I don't know.
He was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He was pretty cool.
They do.
But
Well, I guess you could consider him like a sugar daddy, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, very much. Oh, yes,
That was
very.
the first one. I've only met two, yeah. That was the first one. Bagel Man was the first one.
Definitely a sugar daddy.
Yeah, Bagel Man was the
The
second.
muffins
Did
was
he
on
give me
point.
that? Did he ever
Who,
give me
Bagel
that?
Man? Bagel
Yeah.
Man? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Bagel Man was the sugar daddy.
Very
He
much
worked at the
so.
tip. But how did I meet Bagel Man? I think I met him off
Was
an
it off,
app.
was it Air G or
It
was
was
it
either off
MySpace?
AirG or I don't remember. Either AirG or MySpace. One of the two. And when I tell you he's an old white man, he
Oh,
didn't
I
even have
know.
silver hair. His hair was white, right?
Well,
Bagel Man. He
his
didn't
hair is
have
white
silver hair.
now.
He had white hair. You know what I'm saying? When I met him, was it gray or white?
He had brown hair when I saw him. Did he dye his shit?
I don't know. I can't remember. It's been so long. He might have had brown hair. I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember he had brown hair. Cause I remember if he had white
Okay.
hair. Yeah, he had brown hair.
I don't even know if he's still alive.
Damn.
I think the last time I saw him was the last time I talked to him. Never talked to him since. See, I have to remember the details of Bagel Man.
I just
If that
remember
was
he
a good one.
was, huh?
I said I have to remember the details of him. But he was cool as hell, though.
Yeah, he was plump. He was
Mm-hmm.
definitely taller than you,
Mm-hmm. They usually
and
are.
um, what else? Yeah, he had curly brown hair. Um, he had a
He drove a truck,
mustache.
right? Is it a truck
Uh,
or SUV?
Now that I don't recall. Cause when we went up there to his shop, I didn't see like any vehicle that he got in or got out of. He was already standing by like that
Mm.
lamp post. It was the lamp
The
post.
bag full of bagels.
Yes! Had that bus smelling delicious! Delicious!
Y'all,
Oh,
when I tell you we had bags full of bagels. I'm talking about the brown bag,
Yes,
the old school brown
filled
bag,
to the top.
full of bagels.
Filled to the top, boy. I'm telling you, the banana nut muffins that he made was on point. He could bake his
Yeah,
ass off.
we had muffins and brown. I mean muffins and bagels. I'm so damn tired of damn things by the end. That's all I want to
Everything
see is a
bagels,
bagel.
regular bagels,
Uh-huh.
blueberry bagels. Like,
Look like he was
damn.
just trying to give them away at that point.
Yeah.
I forgot why he had so many. But
Oh man, I think
then
they were like,
he had all.
cause he bakes them fresh every
Mm,
day, and I think that was like the end of day, cause he was about to close, and he had so many of them or whatever, so he was just giving them away because he didn't want them to go to waste.
yeah. Oh my god. I will never forget that.
That's crazy.
Um, Straight bags of bagels.
Like if
And we had what
ever,
two bags apiece.
yep, yep. Because
I was,
there's only so many bagels and fucking cream cheese you want. After
uh,
that, I'm like, I started giving them to my dogs. I'm like, you gotta
just
help
give
us eat
it to
this shit.
anybody. Feed them to the pigeons.
Neighbors,
Oh,
like, hey,
let me
you
go to
want
the
a bag
bathroom.
of bagels?
Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we give some away on the way back to the house?
hmm We even asked some people on the bus because it was like one lady. She was like, "Yeah,
uh,
I want bagels." And we were like, "You want
the
some?"
key one. Please take them off our hands. We cannot possibly eat all of these.
Shit, carbs for months, and golly, that shit was
I wonder
ridiculous.
where I would have been if I would have stuck with it.
Shit, put up somewhere because he would have worked his ass off. Shit, oh,
Young, dumb, stupid. I don't know better.
because when you told me you wasn't dealing with him no more, because he was like what insecure, or he was codependent or some shit like that. He was clingy, I think.
Oh, nah. I think he was like clingy and kind of controlling. That's what turned me off. That's why I didn't mess with him no more.
Mhm.
That's exactly why. I don't remember why. I think it had to
Mhm.
be something why I didn't mess with him no more. Yeah, he was trying to be controlling. I'm like, what the fuck? You got
And
the
it's
wrong
like,
one.
right, but shit. Mhm. Like if he wasn't like, I think it was just like the controlling thing that
Mm-hmm.
was like the complete. No, no. Because, I mean, clingy people, it's like, mm, it's tolerable to a certain degree, but when you're trying to be controlling and clingy, like, nah,
Mm.
well, I get it. But if he hadn't had that controlling shit, yeah, you would have been good, man. You would have been, please, getting flued out.
That part. Yeah, it's starting to get to a point where it's getting out of control. Like, I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to do that.
Mm-mm. That's crazy. You still talk to Aaron?
Hmm.
How's he
He's
doing?
married now.
What?
Hmm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Don't say it because I already know what you're thinking. We didn't get no invite to the wedding. Hmm. I feel the same way. So you say it.
He didn't invite you either.
Mm.
Oh, he need to get his whole face slapped. No, you're not gonna invite us.
Okay.
Mm, mm.
Damn, at least send
Okay,
me a video of the wedding. Something.
right. Like for real? What?
Hmm.
I don't like that. Negative 100 out of 10. I don't like that.
Damn, a negative 100.
Nigga, you not gonna invite us and we went clubbing together?
Hmm.
The party trio for real, nigga? Mm, okay. When your ass get a divorce, I don't want to hear no shit.
Hmm.
I don't want to hear about no problems you having. I don't. Oh, really? Well, if I was invited to the wedding, I'd give up.
Okay.
But I don't. Did I get an invitation? No. So don't invite me to your problems. Thank you.
I'm gonna wait till time is right to get on this head. I haven't got on it yet.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at his page and see what the
Hmm.
status is. Just send him a random ass. Mm, married. Are we? Hmm.
You should put that. And then put, oh, you didn't invite us?
Right. That's crazy. Well, whatever. God bless him.
Hmm.
Not really wishing anything
Wish
negative
them all
on
the
him. So,
best.
yeah.
No, no, no. Oh,
What happened?
you remember Papa, right?
Mm-hmm. Can't forget. Oh Lord, what?
Uh,
What happened?
he is in rehabilitation because he got hit by a car not too long ago. I think twice. Either once or
Twice.
twice. Mhm. Mhm.
Well, now.
And what kills me about him is like he tells me that, oh, I want this kind of person, that kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
It can be the very person in front of you, affects who's talking to you, but you'll still look everywhere else. What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm really leaving you alone.
Mm-hmm.
You and the friend zone, and you'll stay there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The karma coming back for everybody who did me wrong.
Cause I never understood that shit, man. It's like people just, I don't know. He was a trip. Well, he still is a trip, but I guess that was life's way of humbling his ass because you're doing too much, sir.
Yeah, life will humble you in a real way. That's what I've learned now. Like, there's no need for me to really stress out like that. I can't do nothing, I can't do nothing about it.
Mm-hmm.
All I can do is try my best. That shit, the shit that killed me. Yeah, she had the nerve to ask me for $200 one day.
Mm-mm.
Sir, I am not working, sir. I'm broke. You, sir, are not working. How are you going to pay me back?
Right. You're jobless, you're incomeless, but you want to borrow money? That math does not map up properly, sir. I don't
From
understand. Can you
someone,
go to a bank and do
from
that?
someone
Nope.
else, from someone else who's not working. They say the math makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like, mm-mm. Oh wow. Like you might as well go and borrow a cup of water from the ocean.
But it's funny because he asked another friend of mine the same question. Sir, you're also in rehabilitation. I mean, you need to get him out of there.
Right. Like,
If you got to do physical therapy and all of that, you need to do that so you can get out of there. You're struggling making it hard on yourself.
right. And that's the shit that I don't like. You know what I mean? Because I don't mind helping people that I see are actually trying to help themselves and get better. But when you're just looking for
Mm,
sympathy and you want to lean on people, knowing damn well you have no intentions on actually reciprocating anything that you get from them, like that shit. Nope.
mm,
Mm-mm. You and Dupree still on bad terms, or do you ever talk to him?
I would say bad times is just we're cordial. We'll speak when they keep it pushing. That's just about it. I don't think we don't
Mm,
like bad times, but
mm,
it's something that'll ever be revisited again.
right. Definitely feel that.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, speaking of small worlds,
Mm-hmm.
a few years ago, my cousin, I don't know if you remember Dion,
I
but
think so.
yeah. So, hmm, guess who he? Well, he didn't know them directly, but now they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
But guess who he knows that's from my past?
Lord, hold on. I ain't got no more drink in my cup either. Male or female?
Male. And I give you a hint. He was a crybaby.
Oh no! Are you serious?
Hmm. Yeah. So, plot twist. Tell me why for my birthday
Mm-hmm.
I receive a package, right? And I'm like, okay, I know I didn't order anything. I open the package and it is how many? It felt like it was like a 5 pound box
Mm-hmm.
of See's candy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Filled, mind you, with nothing but my favorites.
What?
And there was a note, didn't have a name, didn't say who it was from. All it said was, happy birthday, every day, always. And at the bottom, it was like, love you. Now, it ain't that many people who know my favorites from See's Candy.
Mm-hmm.
Eugene don't even know my favorites from See's Candy.
And even if he did, that would make sense for him to buy it, then ship it, so he could have just gave it to you.
Right.
Mm,
But Jeremy knows my favorites. And that shit threw me off because I was like, what the fuck? Because I'm like, oh, burst into tears and shit because I typically don't expect shit for my birthday.
happy
And I'm
belated
like,
birthday.
oh, thank you. But, and I'm just like, well, you know, not only is it a gift, but it's a gift of my favorite thing. And not only that, I look up how much it costs. And it's like $150 for that box of chocolates.
Must be nice. What did Gigi say?
He was
Oh, because
confused because he's like, because I'm asking him, like, oh, it's so sweet. Oh, you got me my chocolates and that, but I have to think he don't know all my favorites. And I'm like, the fuck? You know what I mean? So I'm going down the list of the few people, and I'm like, okay, Tristan knows some of my favorites,
mm,
and even with Dion knows my favorite. Excuse me, but he once again, like you said, he's not the type that's gonna just be on some like little secret gift, secret Santa shit. You know what I mean? Like
mhm,
he would have been like, "Hey, cuzzo, da 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 da, no, it's your favorite surprise, blah blah blah." He would have brought it here to me because that's what he does. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
He's not gonna just mail it to me.
That would
And
make sense.
right, so I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm really racking my brain, and even though in the very back corner, somewhere to the right, it's like you know who the fuck it is. But in my head, I'm like, ain't no way in hell because I don't talk to him. And how the fuck did he get my address?
I was just about to. I was just about to ask that.
So I
Mm,
hit I hit up my cousin. I'm like, hey
oh.
cousin, and I'm like, how you doing? All this other shit. He's like, good. And I was like, listen, I got a quick question. He was like, what's up? And I was like, um, by any chance, uh, did you happen to tell Jeremy where I stay? And he was like, at first he was like, nah. And he was like, wait a minute. And he
Mm,
was like,
I'm picturing it in my head as you're telling me this.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? And then he's like, oh, wait a minute. You did come up in a conversation we had last night. They were drinking, smoking. And, well, he was smoking because Jeremy, he still don't get high or nothing, but he drink. And he did ask me about you. He was asking me, you know, like if you were at the same place and all the other stuff. And I slipped up and I did tell him, I'm so sorry, cousin. I'm so sorry. I was like, nigga, are you fucking serious? I gotta whisper this shit because he in the other room and he don't even know. But I'm like, nigga, are you fucking for real? You gave that nigga my address.
Mm,
And he was like, cousin, I'm so sorry. I swear I'm so sorry. That shit just slipped out. Cause you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh my God. And he was like, why? What happened? I was like, nigga, I got a fucking 5 pound
evils you have
box.
unleashed. The evils you have unleashed.
Like, nigga, are you serious? Oh my God. Like, that shit was crucial. And I was like, no, man. And he was like, well, I mean, I'm sorry. And then he, went into big brother mode and shit. And was like, he been causing problems or something, da da. And I was like, no, because I have a feeling that I received a gift and it was pretty specific. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't like
Mm,
some random, like, oh, I'm going to get her, like a spa kit off of Amazon type shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, it was meaning behind that shit because who the fuck I
Mm-hmm.
personally can't remember. The only person that I remember their favorites is Tony. And that's because
That's
I
the
was a
first
fucking
person I thought about it.
yeah, you know what I mean? But even with him and Freddie, like I don't honestly I can't remember their favorites. You know what I mean? So it's like that shit was very fucking specific. You know what I mean? But
I just thought about it.
what?
Me and you both dated somebody named Freddie.
Mm-hmm. Sure did. Sure did. And they were both crazy.
Damn.
And mine swore up and down that people said he looked like Timbaland. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't see
Oh, and people used to be like, "Are y'all related? Are y'all brothers?" No. Come on, we do not look
it.
alike.
Oh my god. That shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That's another story time within itself. I'm
Oh,
about to remember that one.
mm-hmm. A major story time.
He wanted to get on his bike, polar trips, and leave me at the house, and I'm stuck like, what the fuck? Yeah. My little
Boy.
220 ain't gonna cover this rent. Better bring your ass back home. Yeah.
Right.
Nigga, this
The
is not
fuck.
what we agreed to. I ain't sipping on the bills. You
Okay.
better rent. You better bring your ass back home.
That shit was a complete trip. Wait, hold on for one quick second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah,
Question: Did you ever meet his cousins here before? She was real tall. I used to call her
mm,
my twin.
I remember that, but if I did meet her, it might have been like really brief because I mean, the name is familiar, but I don't. I'd have to actually like see her face or you know.
The reason why I asked, and dang, I caught that picture out. I don't even picture. I don't have a picture of her no more. I think she transitioned
What? She's Terrence
because
now?
it's a person. I don't know. The name don't go by Terrence, but it's somebody on my page.
Mm-hmm.
The face looks oddly familiar.
Uh-uh.
I mean, odd. I just have not. I haven't asked that question just because I don't. I don't want it to not be her
Mm-hmm.
or him and be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
I'm gonna just message him. I'm like, I don't mean no disrespect, but oddly fucking familiar.
Right. You'd be like, you know somebody named Freddie?
And just so, explain is that you? Because we had the same birth. We had the same birthday, but this person, the birthday is different. Or it was like
Mm.
around the same day. Both are Leos. I think that's why it was the point.
Hmm.
Excuse
I
me.
mean, even if it
Oh, I
is
hate your breath.
him, it's like, okay, I mean, if I used to call you my twin, then why not be like, hey, twin, it's me? Instead of being all secretive and shit, like you just sneaking on my page, throwing out puzzle
It's not
pieces and
that
shit for me to put together.
it's not that they sneaking or throwing out puzzle pieces. I just haven't asked that question. I just accepted it,
Ah.
but I haven't asked that question. Like, I think I am.
Hmm. Yeah, well, let me know how that goes.
I definitely will.
Let me know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That's crazy.
I'm gonna bite this last 15 minutes out. No doubt.
Okay. Easily done.
Last
Easily done.
17 minutes out. Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. So how many more watch hours do you have to get before you reach your goal?
You got to reach 4,000. Last time I checked, it was at 209. So 3,791.
Mm.
So once this processes, I'll mark off what's the, I mean, how much more I've gained and just kind of calculate that down and just take it from there.
Okay. Mhm.
Trying to be consistent.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow might be a short live. That might be a real short live.
Why? You burnt out?
No, just because on the free one, because they
Mm-hmm.
have free, then I think it's $20. Well, it's 25,
No, it's 20.
and then it's no, because when I did, wait, let me go back.
Because I literally was about to basically sign up for that shit. Because I'm thinking, like, maybe if I sign up and have an account, it'll let me do it on the computer. But I saw it, it was like
Yeah,
the basic free, no, basic is $20, the free one. And then they had, I think, what, like $40 a month or some shit for the other one.
yeah.
But
Okay, let me go back. Okay, it has a basic one, and then it says if you do monthly, I'm not doing yearly.
they
Okay,
always try to get
it
you to
says
do
monthly.
yearly, like off top.
It says monthly. That's 25 a month. If you do yearly, it saves $60 plus. That's how you get it for 20.
Oh, trickery.
So I'm like, okay, well damn, now I'm $5 short.
Lame.
I'm like, okay. So the mission for tomorrow is $5.
Mhm.
I'm like, okay, unlimited streaming. I could really knock it out. I can stream all day from the sun up to sundown.
Mm-hmm.
Storage. You can do pre-recorded streams. Yeah. We don't get taken care of. Some of you. Mm,
Yeah, boy. Shit. Now.
mm,
What is this? Who is this? How did you get my number?
What is this, Unity? Like, excuse me, is this the manager? I want to see what this is. Hard and too hard tennis Swansea. Tennis
Oh,
Swansea, you stay away from my husband. You get your wrong damn man.
oh
Oh my god. Oh boy, had it coming. when
man.
when her husband pistol whip him with a gun.
Oh shit.
I bet you never mess with a married woman again.
Okay. Never again. I bought this gum and forgot all about it.
Mm-hmm.
I waited too late, so I ain't about to juice tonight. So that'll be my let's see. That'll be my my hair is all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And what?
Okay. I know it's long as hell.
And it is a beast to deal with. That's why I got this shit in fucking 5 Busta Rhyme plaques.
Not supposed to arrive. Mm-hmm.
But can you turn the camera around here more? Let's see.
Mm-hmm. You go to more settings. You go to camera, and then you have the option for front and back.
Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Is it showing it? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Um,
Look
that's just part of
looking at
the
that pineapple.
Oh yeah. That's part of the shit that I gotta juice. Now, I went through
Mm-hmm.
Instacart and I ordered a
Mm-hmm.
bag of limes, and she marked on the list that she got the bag of limes. What brought me this? A lime. I don't understand these people. I don't understand it.
Like, ma'am, I sent a bag of limes, meaning more than one.
Right. It's like it just really make me feel like I'd be wasting my money tipping these people because like I don't understand it, and I don't.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't even say bag of limes. Just bring me 8 limes.
Right. Is it not mirrored? Okay. There you go. But yeah. So gum of the night. Oh shit.
Try that. Oh yeah,
Cinnamon.
I'm out of gum. I had the it's a watermelon one.
Mm.
Um,
That sounds
it usually
delicious.
comes in like a round container. It's like about that big.
The
That round.
it's the ice.
Not
The
fancy.
ice cubes.
They look like cubes, yeah. I can't think of the name of one. Hmm. When I
Blah,
go get
blah, blah,
somewhere,
blah, blah.
I'll pick it up.
Mm,
Eugene
Giant.
Sleep.
Hmm.
Eugene Sleep.
You go ahead and Call of Duty.
All right, can I holler at him real quick?
Yeah. Just want to say hi.
What's up, brother?
Nothing much was going on.
Hey.
What's going on? What's up with this?
Oh, what's good, man? You
Nothing
good,
much,
brother?
nothing much.
Hey, I'm proud of
Yeah,
you, man. I'm proud of you,
thank you,
brother.
thank you, thank you. I'm proud of you
Yeah.
guys too.
So when you coming by?
Hopefully soon. Just have to
Okay.
figure out when y'all free.
I'm gonna talk to you more. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Oh, he was stuck in a tree. He about to get shot.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Mhm. Hey, what you laughing at?
What are you laughing at? Ow, wow. Oh man.
Since she's left 4.5 minutes out.
So did you start working on your playlist yet?
Um, what as far as music or videos?
For the music.
No. When I get that tablet,
Mhm.
I'm gonna take the SIM card out the other one I have, the small one, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna download music on that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. She's laughing at Eugene being stuck in a tree on the
Oh.
game.
Oh shit. Yeah, because when I looked on the screen, well, he was all like, "Wait, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you more. And I look at the screen, and all I saw was branches. So I was like, okay, you're stuck in a tree. But yeah, I need to get my charger actually.
Okay. After this, I have to play detective.
Huh?
I said after this, I have to play detective.
Why? What happened?
My homeboy, well, my other brother, he's not a real brother, but he was like, "Can you do me a favor?" He was like,
Mm-mm.
"Can you look up somebody and whatever you find, screenshot it and send it to me?" Okay. So,
Well, like on peoplefinder.com type shit, or
no, Facebook type shit. I'm like, okay.
Somebody sleeping in bed.
Supposedly, this person works at my nephew's school. So,
Oh shit.
mm,
Malfunctioning. Oh wait, let me get my charger before this shit just cut the fuck off. See, that's what I don't need is you falling all the time. You acting out. I don't understand that. I don't know.
you don't have a stand
Damn.
for it?
Yeah, I just put it up. I had it leaning on the
Mm.
laptop. I'll be right back. No, my charger. Hey, tell them to check out the YouTube. This is his live. Oh, it's not. It's still not. Mm-hmm. I'm showing all my chest on there. That's why I said don't show you boobs. Up here, being all indecent. Don't do that. Huh? Yeah, he knows. He knows. Cause we talked about the last time I was on here. Okay. I mean, are you going to charge?
I'm,
Like,
I'm,
damn.
gonna, I'm gonna post another one of his videos. So I'm gonna post another one of his videos on my community wall.
Post one of his videos on the community wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He said post another one of your videos on the community wall.
No, I'm gonna post
You
one
heard
of
me?
his.
Oh, he said he's gonna post one of your videos on his community wall. Cool beans, cool beans.
All right, lovely people.
Huh? Okay. He wants to know how. Okay. He said he wants to know how to do it so that he can do post like some of your videos on his channel too. But I
Um,
mean,
I gotta see how many. I think if he's past what is it now, 500 subscribers, you can automatically post. Once you have that, you click share,
mhm,
and then like I'll find his channel, share it. I'll put like pull up on, and then put his name right there, and
mm.
everybody will see it, and then go to him like that.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, he's still working towards it. He's getting close though. He
Hmm.
should hit that mark.
Yeah, once he gets to 500. Yeah. But
Oh, that's
when we
cool.
reach, when we reach that time, Thank you for stopping by.
There's a song that never ends. That goes on and
Lord.
on.
B
I'm
said
just
your
gonna
hair is
tell people
beautiful.
off. Huh?
Yeah, Miss B said your hair
Oh,
is beautiful.
thank you.
All
God
right,
bless me.
everybody.
I'm telling you, because with stress, I could have taken this shit out, but
Mm.
Lord. But thank you. But okay, bro. I'm
I
sorry.
will
I'm keeping you on here.
It's okay. Me and you'll talk after this. I hit you up in a little bit.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Cool beans. All right.
See you
Love
guys
you.
later.
Thank you, guys.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye.